This is Meri at the Meri Atelier, and today is Sunday, January the 8th. Welcome to my desk. Welcome to my desk. Okay, tonight we're going to do a little bit of stitching on this page. I'm going to work in my January book. I want to work in my scrap calendar. I'm working on pictures for Janet to send to Janet with her sampler. And yeah, we're just going to play tonight. We're going to play. And there's something else I want to do. Hold on a minute. Let me grab. I've got it. I've got it in my hands. I was watching Lori Paint Girly earlier this afternoon. And right at the very end, she was telling about a video she saw. And if she messages me when she remembers what it is, where this person, and she saw it on YouTube, she couldn't remember who it was, took a zipper and made a bag out of it. And I think I'm going to try that. I have a whole bunch of zippers here. So we'll get to that maybe a little later. I want to try that. So that's something else I want to do tonight. So let me get into YouTube here and to my channel and welcome folks in. I know I'm zoomed way in. Hold it a minute. Where's my live stream? Come on, go to your channel, Meri. There we are. Yeah, let me go to the live chat. Hi, Riri. Good morning, Riri. Good morning. It's evening, Meri. Oh, I guess I can say I get the days kind of mixed up. Hi, Kimberly. Hi, Riri. Hi, Melody. Hi, Rhonda Jinx. Hi, Leah. Oh, it's good to see you guys. Kimberly Ray. Kimberly Ray, welcome, welcome. Sherry Haybean, welcome, welcome. Welcome to my desk. Let me skip the ad and fix my quality on my video so we'll have that all done for tonight. Whoops. It says data saver will apply. I hit the wrong 720. There we go. So, yeah, let's start out. Let's start out with, where'd I put it? My slow stitch, but let me zoom in just a little. Let me zoom in a little. Oh, that's a little too much. I wish I had a better way of adjusting the zoom. I have a blue sweater on tonight. All right. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So what I thought I would do, I found this. I wanted this to be, this is kind of a velvet piece. They call it seam binding, but it's velvety, and I imagine it was seam binding on the outside. I just can't imagine this being on the inside of a dress. It's, first of all, it's antique. It's an antique ribbon. But I had seen this, and I paid a good $8 for 4 yards. So it was $2 a yard at Keisha's, and it's probably well worth it. But boy, I'll tell you, it matches this. It matches this to a T. Oh, yeah. We're going to put it right in here. Oh, that's perfect. That is perfect. Let me trim it off here a little. And my crochet thread is, it's being utilized right now. So I can't use that white crochet thread. Ooh, I also have this, which is very pretty. This is more of a ruffly, maybe just a bit where on her cape. We'll come back to that. So I am playing with Daniela Mellon's Stitch With Me 2023 prompt. Let's put these back in here. And I did this page on last Friday night. And I think I'm going to attempt to stitch this lace down tonight. And I think I'm going to stitch it with this gold thread, which is a little bit thicker thread, but I think it'll make a pretty stitch in there. And I need a sharp needle. I think that'll be sharp enough. And how is everybody doing tonight? Sherry's here. Kimberly Ray is here. Leah's here. I've had a good weekend so far. Haven't done much. I sewed on my postcards. I think I did a video of that. I showed that. And I showed you my purses. I got my new purse out. My new Goodwill purse. And Amber had a good suggestion, was to put the tape on it, but then leave a kind of a little margin to stitch it down with. And I think that's what I'm going to do. I think that's what I'm going to do. For those of you who might have watched that video that I put up this afternoon of how I could fix my purse. Let's go through here. This is kind of the, did you ever stitch cardboard pages in grade school? Well, that's kind of what I'm doing here. Hi, Becky. Beth Schuler's suggestion to fix my purse was to send some fabric to Becky and have her make me a new one. And I told Beth Schuler that Becky would probably say, what did I do, Mary? Did I tear it out? No, it's just caught in here. Hold on. Becky would probably say, nope, I'll show you how to do it, but you got to do it yourself. I didn't think Becky would. And Becky's plenty busy with her own projects. So I think what I'm going to do with that purse project, I put up the little short video, about a 2.5-minute video approximately, this afternoon, showing where my purse, and I carry that black purse with me all the time. See if I can do this without it getting all caught in here. And then I want to tie it on the back. And I was watching a video of a tailor this afternoon, and he was talking about how in the shop where he works, they say if you can't baste, he was talking about basting and stitching fast, and he said when they hired him, they said if you can't baste, you're out of there. So he learned how to baste really fast. Well, I'm not basting, I'm tacking this lace down. And I was thinking about my mother, who insisted that I baste everything. But that doesn't help me with my sewing machine issues. I'll tell you, I was telling Kathy Whitney in the comments somewhere that it just seems like I have to work more getting my sewing machine to go. You know, I do so many things on, because I'm sewing on paper too, and that probably is not all that good for the machine. But I'm fooling around more with that machine than I'm getting any stitching done. Ouch! Oh, ow! Ow! That hurt. Let's go to live chat. Hi, Jacqueline. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you join us. And there's Amber and Kathy and Pam. Welcome, everybody. Malia said, I had to purge some purses. I have no room. Oh, I'll bet that was hard. Well, I thought if I didn't get that fixed, I'm afraid just to put double-sided tape around the edge because, you know, that's right at the bottom. And when you load your purse down, it gets weighted down. And I think it's going to pull on that fabric and leave a little bit of tape exposed, which would be sticky. And I've seen that happen to some of my journals. What did I do here? Oh, see, I'm talking and trying to art at the same time. That thread had to go through the other side. Hi, Stephanie. Welcome. Stephanie, I was going to give you, did you get a chance to visit Shannon's channel, Shannon Green's channel? I was going to drop that link of her custom keeper where she talks about, and I'll do that. I'm going to drop it in Fibdiggity. I can't, well, I'm not hitting that. Hold it on. And I'll drop it in Fibdiggity. Shannon shared with me, and I was going to drop it in there, and I keep forgetting. We had to go, Thursday, we had to go to town for my doctor appointment, which went as well as can be expected. Looks like I got a long tail. Excuse me. Excuse me. I get upset with my brother sneezing and then I sneeze. Let's sanitize my hands here. Who else is in here? Malia had to purge purses. Leah's here. Sherry's here. Becky says, yo, yo. Yo, yo. Yo, Becky. Ree says, yo. And then Beck says, yo, yo. It was inside. It's hem binding on Victorian skirts. Well, let me tell you, it is a beautiful, beautiful velvet. And if that was inside, I'm afraid that I would be kicking my heels up a little because that's just too pretty. It's velvety. It's almost like velvet. They call it seam binding, but boy, I'll tell you, that's beautiful seam binding. It's not like the seam binding we see on our dresses today. It is pretty. It is antique. I paid an antique price for it, but I fell in love with it when I saw it. And I think I got a couple other things, but I didn't bring them home with me. I couldn't bring the whole kit and caboodle home. And I'm just tacking this lace down on here. This lace, let me show it to you close up. It's really pretty. See, the lace matches it. The lace has kind of a light green in here. The lace just goes with this. So I'm just tacking it down. This is my slow stitching with Daniela Mellon. Let's see, what else is going on here? Riri says, hi, Melody, Leah, Rhonda, and Cheryl. Shelly Habens here, Sherry Habeen, Melody, Kimberly Ray. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Nashwa, hi, Nashwa. Welcome, welcome. Bless me. You guys, you do bless me. You bless me to no end. Let's see, I need to poke another hole here without poking my hands. It's like stitching through when you did that stitching in grade school. Did you ever stitch on those stitch cards? Now wait, am I doing this right? Let me make sure. I'm on the top. I need to go back down through there. Where am I at? No, I'm at the back. No, I'm on the top. To go through that way. I should poke the holes and then come back and stitch it. And then let's just make a whole bunch of little holes here while I'm at it. Well, I don't know if that's such a good idea because I can't see where I'm at. So Becky has some cool projects going. I can't wait to do her magazine project. But I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait until she does it. And then I'm going to follow along. But she takes an issue of a magazine and she's going to tear out all the images and then throw what she doesn't keep away. And I got a Victoria magazine just for that purpose, but I don't know if I can. I don't know. I'll probably be keeping the entire magazine. How much patience do you guys have tonight? I'm just going to stitch down the side here. I'm doing about, whoops, that doesn't look right. I'm doing about a 1/4 inch stitch here. Don't poke yourself, Meri. And I'm stitching with this gold thread, which is really more of a, it's not a twine, but it's not a soft thread either. I guess you could call it a, now, I don't know if you could call it a bookbinding thread, but that's almost what I think of when I look at it. It's a strong thread. And I'm only going to do this tonight, attach this lace, and I'll keep working on this through January. This is a January prompt page, and I'll probably find things to add on to here. I feel like doing something fun tonight, but I don't know what it would be. What could we do that's fun tonight? I'm kind of tired of painting and drawing. How about a prompt game? Should we do a prompt game? I'm not really prepared, but I could go over there and grab that book that I'm going to start using for my prompt games. Riri says yes. Okay, well, let me finish. I'm about halfway through. Whoops, I want to make sure I got all these loops tight. And I think this is just my, I seem to be pulling this tail thread down unintentionally, but it's working. I don't know. You know, it might be fun to do. I was listening to, I was listening, but she was into chat here, Christy Biddleson. And she was chatting and she said something about prompts. And prompts was the last word of her sentence, but there was no period. And the first word of the next phrase that she used was people. And when I read her comment, I read prompt people. And I'm going, prompt people? What are prompt people? And I pulled this needle, the thread right out of this needle. Luckily, it's not hard to rethread. I'm going, what are prompt people? So we could do, put on your thinking caps. And what I'm thinking is, It's not a Picasso roll, but you could, when we do our prompts, it would be like find a picture of a man and then find a picture of a young boy or draw a picture of a young boy. I'm going to let you guys give me the prompts. We're going to have to find, we'll do as many as we can, up to 10. But if we can't think of 10 prompts for prompt people, we probably could. But then we'd have to have a scenario of make the man talking to the boy, or find a dog and have him go hunting for the dog, something like that. Or you could do your find the man and the young boy and do your own picture of what they're doing. That would probably be easier. That might be a game that we might have to think about a little. I'm not sure tonight's the night to play that. But it's something I'd like to do at some time. I might have to think through it a little more before we do that. But I thought it would be an interesting game. Find a twist on the prompts rather than spread paint. Oh, I'm getting there. This craft paper is nice and strong, let me tell you. I got it at Walmart. But it's nice and strong because my needle's pretty sharp. And I got maybe 2 inches to go here. And this is all I'm going to do on this page tonight because I don't want to, am I doing this right? I think so. I don't want to sit here and bore you guys with slow stitching. And I had a laugh when I was watching that video about that tailor because he was talking about, see, they work for commercially. They tailor men or clothing. Doesn't have to be just men's. And they want their tailors to work fast. They don't want them to dawdle over things because it has to get done for the customer, and it needs to get done so that they can go on to the next customer. And he was talking about, he was giving you tips of what you could do to get your stitching done, hand stitching done fast. Like, make sure you have sharp needles, the right needle size for your thread. I was sure he was going to say have 5 threaded needles prepared, but he didn't. I spend more time threading my needles. And I swear I spend more time at that machine threading the bobbin and figuring out what I did wrong so right now, I just turned it off again last night. I get tired. I made really good progress, but now I did something to it, and it's usually me doing something dumb. I was trying to do this little stitch where it kind of, it makes a curlicue and it comes, and then it does a little flower, and then it comes over and makes a curlicue. It's an embroidery stitch. And I should know from that stitch that I cannot start out fast on it. Every time I start out fast on that stitch, it gums up my machine. And I think the foot's trying to go back and go around and come around. And if I go slow, it does it just fine. Well, I got a little heavy on the foot pedal, and it went fine, and it tangled up all the thread and everything. And I unthreaded it using Becky's technique of cut that thread off by the spool and pull it out. And I did that, and I rethreaded it. I took out the bobbin and made sure there was no thread sticking around in there. But now it's not stitching at all. And I think I'm going to have the one thing I haven't done yet, I just changed my needle. But I think it might have bent my needle while it was going fast with that embroidery stitch. And so my next, but I got tired and frustrated with it yesterday. I got quite a bit done yesterday. Or was it? Yeah, it was yesterday. I got quite a bit done, but I was tired of fighting it. So I turned it off, and I'm working on my Christmas Afghan. I'm working on the third row of week 4. I think it's the third row, and it's a popcorn stitch. Now, let's see. I'm just going to pull this through like this on the back. And let's see. I don't think I need, because I brought that all the way down. Let's bring this one up, and I think I can clip both of these off. Now, Daniela left her page blank on the back, and in fact she wrote her prompt and the date, but I don't know if I can do that. I might put something else here for January, because today's only the 8th, but this is all I'm going to do on it tonight. We're going to move on. We're going to play a prompt game. I like to do different things. I don't like to do the same thing all the time. I need that variety. But boy, this lace is really pretty. I'm just going to let it hang like that too. And I got these little pearls. And I don't know if they have holes in them. Yeah, I think they do. Wouldn't some pearls look pretty on here? But another night, I'm not going to open them up tonight. We're going to move on. We're going to move on. And here's the envelope that I'm painting for Janet Nash. I think I'm going to call her done. I signed it. And then I put the paper doll, the head of that paper doll that I got inspired with on the, where'd I put it? On the paper doll that I'm giving to Sherry Van. I can't find it right now. I'm going to go hunting for it. But I have some more here. They're out here. So I think I'm going to paint this entire envelope, except for, well, 3. I'm going to do 3. I'll do this side so she can have her journal. And I'm not going to send it. I'm not going to send it like this through the mail, because I'm afraid. Janet did message me, was it today or yesterday, and said she finally got her faux Polaroids. And mine were the last to arrive because they were international. But both Shannon and Janet said that they got them, and I mailed them on December 16th. So let's just say December 6th. But you got to count, there were 2 holidays in between there. And I guess from 16 to 6 would be 6 days in 6 days in January, and 15 took 21 days. But there were 2 holidays, so for it to get to Janet. Shannon got them a little earlier. But I think I'm going to do 2 more. I mean, 2 more. Yeah, 2 more here. And I'm deciding. I'm not going to do them tonight. I'll save it for. And I also think that I'm going to stream tomorrow morning. I'm only going until 10 tonight. And usually I take up the entire night when I play these prompt games. So let's get out. Whoops, got some paint already out here. What kind of a prompts do you want to do? Let's see. Let me get out a sheet of paper. I think I'll just let you guys. We'll do 10 prompts, and not the people prompt game. I need to think through that a little bit more. So whatever we could do, sewing prompts. How about doing a themed prompt game, like sewing prompts? And yeah, let's do sewing or slow stitch. We're going to call it slow stitch prompts, but we're not going to, well, you can slow stitch if you want, but we're going to paint and draw and all this other. But we're going to make the theme is going to be slow stitch. but we're not going to slow stitch unless you want to slow stitch. So I'm going to let you guys give me 10 slow stitch prompts. And when I see 10 of them, I'll stop. A theme is fine, Riri says. Okay. Less than a month. That sounds pretty good. Angie says, I have sewed for 2 days to get things ready because of my sickness and all. So you've been catching up, haven't you, Angie? Hi, Tina. Tina, I haven't forgotten you. I'm going to paint you an envelope, too. Slow is Mary's theme. I'm slow. But the first box that is going to go out is Becky's. I'm still working a couple little things for Becky, but I want to get it out next week, and I want to get Janet's out. Sherry's is ready to go. So those 3 I'm going to get out. I'm still working on Janet Nash's and Sharon's and Tina's envelopes. I'm going to send one to Kathy Whitney. That's my mail. Buttons. Angie has the right idea. Buttons. So you could use pictures of buttons. You could make buttons. And in fact, I was talking about keeping my page flat here. Or I was talking about the postcards. I didn't want to put real buttons on the postcard, but it would apply. Say this is a postcard. And I was showing that crazy quilt, and I think it was Kathy Whitney who said, make cardboard buttons or craft paper buttons. Great idea. I love how you guys give me hints like that. All right. I need 9 more prompts. We're going to do a wild card, too. Wild card to give you a choice if one of these aren't. So I'll put down fabric. Now you can either use fabric. You could either use fabric or paint something to look like fabric. I'm waiting for prompts. I'm waiting to, come on, you guys. You do slow stitching. Lace. Angie says lace. You could either draw lace. Thread/fobs, Kathy says. Thread/fobs. Either one. We got lace. The blanket stitch. Beth, that's a good one. You could draw the blanket stitch or you could do it. Blanket stitches are kind of are easy to do. Sewing needles. You could put them in a pack. The color blue. Okay, we got a color blue here. That works. Thimbles. I needed a thimble tonight. I poked myself with that sharp needle. What else do you do when you slow stitch? How about the Sashiko stitch? That's kind of like a running stitch. I'm going to do that one. One more. I need one more. Seam ripper, Angie says. I'm going to make that a wild card. A seam ripper. Angie says, why? You didn't get mine. What did Becky say? Add flowers. Okay, there we go. Add flowers. Thank you, Becky. Yeah, I missed some. Let's see, what else do we have? A knot. We'll put a knot down here. Thank you, Riri. And you guys can choose. You guys can choose. If you don't like one of that, you can pick, you know, and I should write these in a dark thread so you guys a dark ink. And it'd help if I'd pull the right side of the cap here. It'd help if I get the thing off. You guys aren't seeing this. The theme is slow stitch. And we got buttons, fabric, lace, thread or fobs, a blanket stitch, sewing needles. That might be interesting to put on your, I guess you could draw them like little lines with little eyes in there. The color blue, a thimble. I've said the Sashiko stitch. And that's kind of like a running stitch. And Becky said add flowers. And we'll give you a wild card in case something here isn't jiving with you. Wild card. A seam ripper. Now this isn't the order we're going to do them in. I'm going to have random org pick an order for us. A seam ripper. A knot. I like the knotted idea. What else now? Add flowers. Hi, Lori. Lori, is that Lori Pink Girly that came in? Was it Lori Pink Girly? Share, yeah. Lori, I was thinking about where you were telling us in your video where you saw your stream this afternoon or early afternoon, where you saw on YouTube someplace where this lady took a zipper. I got my zippers out here, but we'll talk about it because I think that's a great idea. She took a zipper, and I'd like to get a 7-inch one here. I suppose I don't have a 7-inch one. They're all the big ones. Do I have a 7-inch? No, these are all like 10. This one is that a 10-inch one? 24 inches. 10 inches. We'll use that black one. And what she did, if I understand right, Lori, and you can kind of make corrections in the comments if you want. But what I'm understanding is the lady took the zipper and I think she used fabric. She said she made holes through the fabric. And did she crochet along here and up to here and then back again? And then she crocheted in the round, but I wouldn't think you'd have to go in the round. You could go in the round, crochet in the round, just make your running stitches here with your crochet to have something to grab into, and then come back in and do the double stitch in the round. And then when you get down to the bottom, you have a bag with a 10-inch zipper, and all you'd have to do is stitch up the bottom and maybe make a handle. I think that would be fun. We might want a lining for ours, which I would think would just make it this way and then make it double. Say this is my bag. I may not want it that deep. Maybe about 8 inches deep, or 11 inches seems, well, maybe that deep. Or you could do it this way too. Do it this way and then crochet and do it double this way and then sew up the sides and have the zipper, put that when you sew up the sides, sew up the back in here and make it a crocheted piece. But before you sew it up, put a lining in there. I think I'm going to try that. I think that just from what Lori was telling us about it in her stream today, and I thought I would do it with this gold. This is a soft yarn bee yarn. Becky, I don't see the label on here, but Becky one time, it was earlier this year. This is copper penny, it's not gold. Earlier this year, Becky said, Hobby Lobby has yarn on sale, and these little yarn bee yarns were on sale for $1.24. and I grabbed a whole bunch of them. But they're not and they can get fuzzy as you're working. It's got a halo to it. It doesn't look like it here, but it does have a halo to it. And a halo means, I learned this from Crystal at Bag a Day. A halo means that it's kind of fuzzy. And I found out when I used it for my Tunisian crochet, by the time I got done with my block, there was more fuzz than you could see. All you could see was the fuzz. So I quit using it for my Tunisian crochet. I was playing with some knitting earlier today with a blue like this. But I think I'm going to do this project, Lori. I'm not going to do it tonight. But I immediately loved the idea as Lori was, and I'll credit Lori for passing this along. And if she does that, I'd like to see her video. So that's another project that there I shouldn't start another one, but and then I did finish my block from Becky from last Friday. I think this was called the slanted stitch. And I think I started down here and it needs to be blocked a little. But I really enjoyed this. I got some mistakes in it, but I enjoyed doing this. I think this is the front here. I think I started like this. It kind of needs to be blocked. But this is an awfully pretty stitch. And I used a large Tunisian crochet hook. So I don't know if you see the slants as much on this because I did use a large hook, which made it kind of airy, kind of lacy. You can see the holes. But I understood the stitch real good. Becky has rabbits going there. She stitched in the zipper tape. Oh, so she stitched along. Here, let me get the zipper tape out here. Let me get the zipper out again. I put it back over here. She stitched along here. She started out there. And you could just, stitch you could put it on after you've crocheted it, but it's more fun to do it. And I think what I understood from Lori is she stitched it in the round. You can correct me, Lori, if that's wrong, but that's what I heard. She just didn't stop with one side. She crocheted, she made a side across the sides here, and then she crocheted in the round, I think. I don't have round crochet hooks, so I might just I might do it this size, figure out how many stitches I need for using this size of yarn, and a crochet. I think I'll use a Tunisian crochet hook to do it. You could do this with Tunisian crochet. This would be a good, in fact, this would be a good stitch to do it with too, and maybe a little bit tighter. But that would make a really pretty bag. If you wanted to, you could do it. I like the vertical. I like the vertical more than I do the horizontal. But I think, understanding what Lori said, now to do it with the Tunisian crochet, I think you'd have to have some running stitches to hook this onto. You'd have to figure out how many stitches that you need. Let's just say I did it with the same size hook, which is a large one. I don't know. I might go smaller on it to make it a little tighter. But I think that if I wanted it on the zipper there, when I cast on, I think I would have to cast on through my running stitch to hook the zipper on. And I might want to cast on right in here so that this would fall in the side, probably come across there. Becky said, I tried a pumpkin in the round and ripped out my hair. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm not that, even with crochet, I've been crocheting for a long while, but I'm not sure I want to do it in the round. I think what I want to do is do it this size. This is 8.5 by 11. do it. And this is a 10-inch zipper, so this is perfect. And maybe start my crochet, you know, make it the same size as a zipper, 10-inch, so that these pieces could be tucked on the inside or stitched on the inside. And I also, it would be fun if you could even do a flap over, you know, do an extra flap down here. Just say this is all your, here's your top here, and here's your bottom, and you've doubled this. But also, let's just say this is the back here, and you have a front here. Say that this goes all the way around, but also bring it around to make a flap like that to close it up, and maybe have some closures on it. That would be fun to do, wouldn't it? And I might look at some of those Tunisian stitches, because Becky was talking about, and I think I'll do it with this yarn, which would be a tighter. This is more of a weight 4 yarn. They don't tell the weight of this, but they say to use a, I think they say to use an I9 crochet hook. I9, would that be, does that sound right? Is an I a 9? And for knitting, it's a US 8. Well, 8, I'm using an 8, and that's my big Tunisian hook here. So, but I think I'll go to a smaller needle, because this, especially because I want it to close up. But I'm talking crochet hook, not knitting needle. I'd have to see what the weight of an 8 needle is. An 8 knitting needle may be different than a 8 Tunisian crochet. So I'll use a smaller Tunisian crochet hook. But I think that's what I'll do. But not here. We're doing our pick 10. So I want to go to random org. This is not the order that we're going to do them in. And let me go to random org. They should be right there from the other night. Do 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 do. Come and Google. I googled. What did I Google? Oh, Dardenne Prairie. Why was I looking that up? Somebody is. Oh, one of our members here who comes to chat is from Dardenne Prairie, and I was looking up to see where it was. We want to go, all right, hold on. I want to go to random org, data collection. Hold on. Hold the phone. Here it is. Come on. All right, let me just undo this. Man, I'm thirsty. We had sausage for supper tonight. My brother made sausages and scrambled eggs, and he called me and said, supper's ready. I'm so spoiled. I could cook, but I let him do it because, what's going on here? I let him do it because I think it gives him something to do. Come on. Random org, are you down? Is my phone just slow? There it is. And I want the sequence number generator, which is here someplace, numbers, sequence generator, and 1 to 10. We only operate services from the random org domain. Other sites that claim to be operated by us are imposters. If in doubt, contact us. I'm not in any doubt because you have the warning message. I typed in random org. They must be having trouble with people. Let me backspace one here. And we only want one column of 10 numbers. 1 to 10. And we're going to get this. We're going to mix these up. So, well, 1 is 1. So we're going to do buttons first. So that's number 1. Number 5 is number 2. Then we go, number 4 is 3. 8 is number 4. We're going to do them in this sequence. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 is 2. Or 2 is 5, I mean. So that's 5. 6 is number 11. Oh, I don't have an 11. What did I do? 8. Number 3 is, let's see, I got mixed up here. Fabric is 2. 6 is number 3. No, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 is number 2. I've already used 2. Blanket stitch is number 2. How did I do that? Oh, I see. Okay. Number 5 is number 2. I always get mixed up on doing this. 3 is number 4. So 4 is 3. 8 is number 4. 3 is 2 is 5. 3 is 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 is 5. 5 is 2. 5 is 2. 3, this is 3. So 1, 2, 3. Thread is, well, I get it all mixed up. Forget all that. Let me do this all over again. Mary's messed it up. There's different ways to approach this, and I get my differences mixed up. Where's my big, put it over here. Forget this. I'm going to go one way. Yeah, they're sitting there going, yeah, Meri. Okay. 1 is 1. That's true. 2 is number 5. Or 5 is number 2. 5 is number 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 2. I had that as 2. Then it's 4. And that's the third one down is 4. The fourth one down is 8. 1, 2. 4. How do I do that? 2 is 5. 3 is 4. Wait till Meri gets her head on. 4 is 8. 4 is 8. 5 is 3. I got 5 is 2. I messed up. We'll do it in this order. There's a way I can do this, but I keep mixing them up in my head. Just forget all that. Meri, make it easy. We're going to do them this way. Really, I wanted to do, here, let's do it this way. 1, 5, 4, 8. This is much easier. 3, 2, 10, 7, 6, and 9. Forget all of this. Sorry about that, guys. My head went on a path there. So 1 is 1, 2 is 5, 3 is number 4. So we're going to do buttons first, and then we're going to do sewing needles. So I'm going to do mine. Oh, boy. Sorry, I got you guys all mixed up. And if you see those prompts there, you can work on them. If you don't need to wait on me, if you can see those prompts. And you can do them in that order, or you can do them in the order I'm going to. I'm going to do buttons, and then I'm going to do sewing needles, and then I'm going to do the blanket stitch. And I'm going to do them in this big book. And I'm going to have to get my book out here, which means I'm going to have to move things around on my desk. This is supposed to be fun, not frustrating, Meri. I have fun getting frustrated. Now, you could use a pattern if you wanted for a wild card. A couple of other wild cards could be a pattern. You could use a pattern, the images off of a pattern cover, or you could use pattern tissue paper. Pattern tissue paper. Some of the things. I think I'm going to do a giant button card. I think that's what I'm going to do. And I'm going to do it in this book, which is going to become my prompt game book. This is one I did, and this is one I did. I used a Christmas tree for an image. So let's bop to the back of this, because we don't want to. Is there any pretty ladies in this book? It's all New York Times page 1. I don't see any pretty ladies. It's all about war and politics. Oh, there's Jackie Kennedy. Let's do a Jackie Kennedy button card. She's about the prettiest as this book gets. And I'm going to make paint brushes around here. And so I need buttons. And you know, I'm tempted to take that. Boy, it's sure tempting to take this that I did and make buttons out of it. Let's just poke some holes in it. We're going to poke holes in my stained glass window here with a round punch and make buttons. See if I can get some buttons out of it. That's the first prompt, is buttons. And get my round punch out here. I think I took them out in the other room. Do I have the big one? I have the square one. Let me go get my round punches. Hold on. They're out in the other room. I was using them for something by my sewing machine. And there's nothing saying that I can't use, because I really like that gold. And I'm going to punch some buttons out of this page. I'm going to leave the page in there. Let me come back out to my YouTube and see what you guys are saying. You probably got to... Becky, what did you say about Meri making it harder? I do make it too hard, don't I? That's because I get a little confused. I have in my head what I want to do, but then I scribble and, yep. Sorry about that, guys. We could just write it down and do them you could do it in the order that you want, but I decided I'm going to do it. And man, this is thick here. What? Oh, I put, no, I didn't stitch. Why is that so thick? Oh, I used, what did I use that made that so thick there? My leading. Did I use texture paste? I think I did. Wow. I don't know if I can get my here. I don't know if it'll punch it. I've only got one page. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, 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 no. There it goes. There's one button. If I can get it out. It'll be kind of a bent button by the time I get to... Oh, there is more than one. No, there's only one. No, I got... No, I've only got one. I've got this texture paste in there. I don't know if I can get any more out of this. I'm punching through the texture paste. 2. I don't think I can move this around anymore. Meri keeps trying. Let's go over here. I might just tear this page up. No, it's not going to go in there. That texture paste is really thick. 3. Could I get one more? Punch through that tree. 4. And I don't mind doing it this way because I could let what's behind there, I could actually put some colored paper behind that. Some shiny paper. Boy, I'll tell you, I didn't realize that was so thick. I wanted it thick for the letting, and it sure is. Here. Man. But they're coming out nice. There's 5. It'd be nice if I could at least get 6 of them. That's fabric there. I don't know if I could get another. There we go. All right, there's my buttons. Now, let's go back to Jackie Onassis over here. I didn't mark it, did I? Did I mark it? Jackie, where are you at? Right here. No. Where did I put Jackie Onassis? Oh, that was another prompt game. Here. Here she is. Let me zoom out so you guys can see better. The first prompt is button. The second prompt is the color blue, if you're going to do it my way. If you're going to do it this way, you can go to buttons to fabric. And I'm done with the punch. Find a place here to put it. Well, on the floor, I guess as good as any. The only place I have any space is on the floor. I have to move all this stuff, so I need to push my book up. Wow. All right, I hear you, train. I hear you chewing through. There. Now. And let me zoom out a little. Ah, we're having fun, aren't we? I got a blue sweater on. Sorry about that. Well, it's hard to do with this phone. Just so hard to get it. That's as good as it's going to get. And I might as well take this off because I'm going to knock them over. And let's go ahead and let's glue these down. My buttons. I got 6 of them here. 1, 2, I should have more. 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 fits right in here. Kind of like it like that. But what am I going to do with all this space? Well, there's fabric and blank stitches and sewing needles. We could do a sewing needle in here. So let me get my awl out and punch holes. I think these are big enough I could do 4. Let's do it this way. Let's fold them in half and punch 2 here and here. Well, I think I'd be better punching it the way I want. We'll go ahead and do it this way since I got it this way. Ouch. I didn't say they'd be perfect. And that's really thick there. That's modeling paste right in here. 1, 2, and I think I'm going to use for my fabric is, well, that's the 5th prompt. We have to do the sewing needles next. Wow. Let's do the buttons. Really, these are just for inspiration. These are just for inspiration. And I'm already wanting to do this different than my prompts, but I'm going to stick with the prompts. I already think I want pattern paper down here. This one's really thick. If I can get my awl through it. Well, I did. 1, 2. Of course, they're not. The holes aren't even. This is why it takes me all night when I get started on these pages. So is anybody playing along out there? Oh, hi Mina. Thank you for catching our troll, our bot. Let me report him. Did you hide him? Timed out. Let me report him. Report. Pornography. Report. What, was that the second one tonight? Would you hide him, Mina, if you can? I don't know if you can put user in. I think that was Mina here. Doggone it. I don't want to do that. Live chat. You can't delete it, but oh, there it hidden. Riri hid it. Thank you, Riri. Riri hid him. Thank you, Riri, for doing that. He disappeared after I reported him. But I saw where Riri hit him. When you hit him, it blocks him. Thank you very much. This is why I have more than one mod. All right. So the next prompt is needles. Sewing needles. Well, I could use a sewing needle to sew on. And I already have this gold thread threaded. So let's just sew these needles on. But this isn't going to be for my prompt. I'm just using the needle to sew on the buttons here. And we're going to sew them right in here. And of course, I can't see where I'm going. I'm going to poke it through first here. I have really bad lighting. Can't see where I poked those holes. Usually if I find one, I can find them all. There we go. And we don't want to use up my whole thread. I think I'm about there. And as much as I want to change the order of the prompts, I'm going to try to be good. And do it in the order that I said, that Random Org gave us. Now I'm going to leave that there, and then I'm going to go to the next one. Let's poke a hole right in here. And put my needle. Let's do the red one. This is why it takes me all night to do these things. Just because. All right. And I'm only going to put one X in them. Because I got 6 of them to do. Right there. Down there. Where is it? And let's save that one for another time. Go down to the bottom. Is anybody playing around along? You could probably draw your buttons, and if you guys want to go on, here are the prompts here. I think you can kind of read them. I'm working them in this order, but if you just want to go straight down, you can. I'm doing buttons and then sewing needles and blanket stitch. And let's put this one in here. And can't see it. I get all tied up in doing these things, but I always like them in the end. I always like them in the end. And I think I'm going to have to get me some more thread here. And we're going to tie this one off. And I'm going to come up in here and tie it on this if I can. Come on, get in there. There. I'm going to let that hang. Whew. Well, I got 3 on there. Yeah, I need some more thread. Our Jackie Onassis, just because this is dated Friday, May the 20th, 1994. Jackie Onassis dies of cancer at age 64. Oh. Wow. She died young, didn't she? And little John died young. Caroline, I think, is still going. I think Caroline's still, I'll bet she's lonely. I mean, wouldn't you? Your mother and your father and your brother. Where are my scissors? I think I'm going to unload my cart that I have kind of behind my my screen over there, and just bring it over just to hold my tools, because my tools sure are getting in the way here. And then when I'm done, I'll just push it back over by the screen. All right, we're gonna feel where I did that. Let's knock this over in here. Yep, this is going to take me till 10 o'clock tonight. But it's a sewing game. It's a sewing prompt. I think this is a cool theme. All right, now we're going to come up over here. And my first, I'm going to go right in here, I think. And thread my button on there. If I can find a buttonhole. And in here. And it's kind of different working in a book, because it isn't like you're working on a flat sheet of paper. I have to turn the page to, and they're kind of a little low here. I don't know if I can put that up higher. I guess I can. And where's the other one? Right here. When you're doing work like this in a book, you have to flip the page back and forth. if it was just on a sheet of paper. Of course, I could tear the paper out and glue it back in the book, but I'm not sure I want to do that. I like it just like this. All right, that's in there. And I don't know what I did with my other button. There it is. All right, we're going to stay in sequence here. Move it up a little. Right in there. We'll take this one. And after I get these sewed on, I'll come look at chat. Come on, I want to turn the page. Oh, my thread's getting caught down there. Over a little, Mary. There we go. Caught on some pins down here. I might save this thread for the blanket stitch. Now I could draw the blanket stitch. And we got a Sashiko stitch coming up too. All right. I'm going to get these buttons on here, come hell or high water. It'll probably be hell. Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. Come on. I just want one page. That's right. And I had it here. Where's the... Right there. Of course, the thread has to catch on everything along the way. Last button going in. Going down. Don't knot on me now. Right there. I have to flip the page to see where I poked the hole. And the button. I like them. It's a lot of work to put this down, but I like what they're doing here. Of course, my thread came undone. Now the prompts are wild cards, seam ripper, knot, pattern, and pattern tissue paper. The wild cards, the alternates. We give you, and you can do your own alternate. That's what a wild card is, but you can do anything you want. This is more or less just to get you started. The prompt games are just something to get you started. All right. I'm liking this, though. I'm liking what's happening with it. And I'm just going to tie a knot here. What did it do? It went under both of them. Well, it doesn't look, it's got a knot. It's got a gathered knot, a thread pucker there. There we go. That's pretty good. Let's snip it off. And give Penelope back the threaded needle, put my awl away, and I think I'm ready for the next prompt. The next prompt is sewing needles. And rather than I'm going to do sewing needles out of this, out of my beading wire. And I'm just going to take my little wire and make a little knot. And we're going to call these needles. Now I should put it on some paper here. How about a little bit of, will it show up? No, let's do it the back. Yeah. So let's make them long. There's one. We'll put the loop up there. They're bent needles. It looks like Mary's sewing machine needles. And I'm going to have to poke holes. And I can get it in there. Come on, I poked a hole. There. And I'm going to move it over a little. Get in there. There we go. Does that look like a needle? I need more than one. We're just going to call these Mary's version of sewing needles. And if this wire was sharp enough, and if I made a really nice loop for an eye, you could probably use this as a sewing needle. You could probably sew buttons on with this. Because all you'd have to do is make this loop tight. I'm not going to make it tight here. And thread your thread through there and thread it through the buttonhole. Let's cut this down. We'll make 3. Of course, I'm bending while I'm... And then I'll write the word needles on here. I was going to come out and chat. Got sidetracked with the next prompt. These needles look like Meri bent them in the sewing machine. And I do save my old needles on a fabric like this just because I'm too cheap to throw them away. I won't put them back in the machine, but I've changed my needle twice now. I was done with the postcards or what I was going to do, and I went to that crazy quilt. And for another reason, I sewed all those pages in my December daily. Oh boy, Meri sure bent these needles. Straighten them out a little if I can. And I might just put a little glossy accent on there and I should put a thread through there. But we aren't going to bother with that right now. I'm going to make one more small one. Or one more needle. Boy, I'm loving this beading wire. And we'll bend the little bend X is the eye of the needle. There. And right here. And I could just go get real needles, but I like making them. And these aren't as dangerous as real needles. There we go. There we go. Now, pull that down. Now, I'm going to write on here needles. I don't know if that pen will work. N E E D L E S. And then I'm going to put some little running stitches. And let's trim this just a little to even it out. Let's go ahead and put my running stitch there. I like it like that. And I'm going to trim this off a little. I can get a hold of my scissors. And let's see. This is Barnard College graduates were showered with confetti and fizz from a celebratory bottle yesterday as they joined counterparts from Columbia University at commencement. Well, I'm going to cover it up. I think I'll cover this side up. And I'm going to put this down with glossy accent, and I'm going to kind of put those needles down. I don't want those falling out. Let's give Penelope back her pokey needle. And let's see, it just about fills up, yeah, this area. And my glossy accent will probably come through that fabric a little, but I don't, this is a pick 10. It's not meant to be perfect. Let's put that in a little. These were needles as the pioneer ladies. You know, needles, back in the, when they first did a lot of needlework, needles were, and I think it was Abigail Adams, and one of her, when John Adams was he in England or France? But she wrote him a letter. They wrote, Abigail and John wrote a lot of letters back and forth, and when he was gone, she reminded him to bring her home some needles. Bring home needles. I'm just going to put glossy accent over these just to kind of hold them in. And I'll have to let it dry if I don't put my hands in it. Bring home needles, honey. Don't forget the needles. I have to say, though, I don't know about John Adams, but I asked my brother to do something like when he goes to the grocery store. I asked him the other day, I wanted fresh oats. And I asked him if he'd get a box of rolled oats, and I thought, oh, he'll forget it by the time he gets there. Boy, he remembered it. He remembers, my brother remembers things pretty good. I asked him to get me some priority mail boxes. I wanted one for Sharon Lombard. He remembered those. All right, let me take a break and look at chat because I'm off in my own world just chattering away. There's 43 of you in here. Welcome and thank you for joining me on a Sunday night. It's good to see you all. There's Kathy Whitney. Hi, Kathy. How are you? Have you gone back to your Christmas Afghan yet? I'm on week 4 now. I'm on the one where we're doing the popcorn. I think it's row 3. Look, I got flowered pants on here. I got flowered leggings on. Let's turn my camera up a little. Did that help? Hide my legs. Now you get the curtain. Oh dear, that's okay. I'd rather have the curtain showing than my leggings. Kathy says, yes, they were, Mina. For sure, Amber. Becky says, I'm cutting up some scraps for 1 1/2 and 2-inch square project I have in mind. Ooh, that sounds fun, Becky. I kind of like working on Becky's projects. I get them done. I always get Becky's stuff done for some reason. For some reason, well, not always. I'm still working on her project bag. You did a spring book last year. I did that. You did a box. Now, I didn't do the box with you, but I think I went back and did it. I scored it, and you were telling me where to cut, and I was getting confused. So I put it aside, and I went back and looked at your video, but I did finish up that box. And it's over here. You sent me your Inktober, and I put some of your Inktobers on the front of that box, and then I put the rest of them on the inside. Calico Kate says, hi. Hi, Mary. Mary Precious Jones, Huntsville. Hi, Mary Precious. I'll call you Precious Mary. How is that? Welcome. Glad to have you join us. Mrs. D. Mrs. D. Who's Mrs. D? Did I miss? Oh, who did I miss? Mrs. D. They're saying hello to Mary. Amber is here. Allie K is here. She says, that sounds cool, Becky. Mind Flowology with Mrs. D. Mind Flowology. Wow. Let's go check. Do you have videos out there, Flowology? Let's check out your channel. Let's see if you've got any videos going here. That sure sounds like a neat name. Let's give you a channel shout out if you're doing things. Go to channel. Look, watch me doodle in Procreate 9 months ago. Well, maybe you've done some live streams. Live. Adults do art. Allie streams with the Meri Atelier. Allie K and Mary. Wow, that must have been a while ago. I was working on my bank book in there. I cut up called it my bank book. And first YouTube impromptu Christmas games 4 years ago. Mrs. D, you need to get busy. Or Flowology, it wasn't Mrs. D, what is it? My first stream on 2017. What is your about say? That sounds interesting, though. I enjoy watching art videos and family vlogs. Oh, that's Allie K. Wait, I got Allie K in there. Wait, where's Flowology? Hold it. I hit the wrong button. I'm off to a great start tonight, aren't I? Where's that Flowology channel? Hold on. There's Mary Precious. Where was that Flowology lady? Mind Flowology with Mrs. D. Go to channel. Mind Flowology. Wow. Let's go to about. Welcome to Mind Flowology with Ms. This is a place to explore your mind's fullest potential. Here you will be empowered to manifest and attract the life and peace you're searching for. Be empowered. Wow. Happy New Year. Let's get warmed up to 2023. into the Father's name, just doing it, a live hangout, live art journaling. Let's see what else we have here. Let's go to, those are lives. Let's go to videos. Making faux leather, envelopes and more envelopes. How to make a junk journal. Mindology with Ms. D, not Mrs. D, Ms. MS, Ms. D. Easiest computer setup ever. Sunday art journaling. Cool. What an interesting channel you have. Mind Flowology. That's cool. That's really a nice, interesting channel. Did somebody give her a link? Yeah, Pam did. Thank you, Pam. Bye, Kathy, Whitney. Have a nice dinner. Kathy's 2 hours earlier, so it's 7:44 here, so it's just about 5:45. It's supper time at Kathy's house. We already had sausage and eggs tonight. Have a great week. Have a great week, Kathy. Kathy Whitney, not Kathy Calc, not Calico Kate. Kathy. You're very welcome, Mrs. D. Ms. D. I want to call you Mrs. D, but it's Ms. D. Kathy says, I don't have the go-to channel anymore. Only options I have are report and blog. Yeah, they took it away from, Kathy left. Next time Kathy comes in, I'm going to make her a mod. I make as many people as I trust mods. I don't care if you're all mods if I trust you, because they took away, if you're not a mod or the host, you can't drop links or go to channel because of all the bots and trolls and everything. So trying to get, take the power away from the troll, they took it away from us too. So the next time Kathy comes in, I'm going to make her a mod just so she can go to channel and drop links. Yeah, I went to Allie K's channel. Somehow I hit you instead of Ms. D. Kathy was here. She's saying hello to Meri. Kathy said, I haven't finished mine. I want to block the large center before I go on. I'm scared. I've never done it before. She's gone now, but I had never blocked a crocheted Afghan either. And by the time I got the large center done, I was waiting for yarn to come in, so I did a row of a dark green just on my own. And it was probably about 3 feet square. Might have been a little bit bigger. It might have been about 40 by 40 inches. And I took an old carpet, for those of you who sew and crochet, I took an old carpet padding that was in that little closet in there where all those books were. And it was clean. It was clean. It was all rolled up. And I pinned I had to get down on the floor to do that. And boy, Becky's a lot more limber than Meri is. I wasn't sure I was going to get up again, but I did. But anyway, I blocked and I pinned it all down, got it all blocked the best I could. And then you don't saturate it with water. You mist it and you get it damp. And I must have done that 3 or 4 times. I think I had it blocked for about a week. And then every now and then I'd go in and mist it again. But I have never blocked an Afghan before. And even a large start of an Afghan. So I can see where Kathy is not sure what, I'm not either. I wasn't either. And I don't know as if I'll block Afghans. I was asking, I'm going to do a crochet along with Moogly, Moogly. They're doing a crochet along this year. I have to check and see what the block is, but what the pattern we're going to use. But we're doing 12-inch blocks, 1 a month. And I'm going to crochet along with them. I don't know if they've done the first. It's already the 8th, so surely she has put out a. The last time I checked, she didn't have a video out yet. But I had asked her when she announced the crochet along, she asked if there were any questions, and I asked her if she blocks her afghans, and she says no. She said she might block the blocks before she sews it together, but she never blocks an afghan. That's a lot of work. He didn't have the choices we have now. Let's see, for sure, Amber. Kathy says, then draw one and I can see what it is. I wish someone would invent a spam ripper. Yeah, instead of a seam ripper, a spam ripper. That's a good idea. Kathy's gone. Seam, not spam. Geez, Kathy says. Thank goodness for the spam rippers. That's funny. Calico Kate says, prompts are. Thank you, Kathy. She wrote down the prompts for you, Kathy did. They're buttons, fabric, lace, thread floss, blanket stitch, sewing needles, blue thimble. Not a blue thimble, but blue. And then thimble, running stitch, add flowers. And then we have a wild card of seam ripper and knot. A wild card, a seam ripper, and a knot. And then I added 2 more, a pattern, like the front of a pattern, and tissue paper. All right. Thank you, Kathy, for dropping those prompts. I really appreciate that. Kathy said she loves prompt games. We're doing a prompt game. Amber says, I keep all super colorful bits, even my tiny ones. I use them in my collages in Fatty Patty journals to make small stuff like tags and bookmarks. If it doesn't have much pattern or color, then I toss. Calico Kate says, oh, that makes sense. I have a harder time throwing fabric away. I'll bet Calico Kate does. She's a sewer. You can tell by her name. Amber said, I made a bookmark earlier from some of my scraps, organized in my box I use for making art. It has all my tools such in it, and it was pulled with scraps. Now they are all separated by size and have their own envelopes, by function, I mean. Oh, that's cool. Let's see, what else have I missed in here? Catherine says, I have a prompt journal. I sewed and glued in that. I sewed the seam and stitches on fabric I used for a seam. Angie says, I don't know how long I will last. I just laid down, but I'm not going anywhere right now. Well, that was a while ago. I like Lizzie's make your own rules. Yeah, these prompts are they're just fun things to get you started. Like, I'm making a button card. I'm making a Jackie Onassis button card here. Oops. And yeah, this is kind of getting dry here. I don't want those needles to poke anybody. They're just little wires. Okay, let's go down to the bottom. Cheryl's here. Hi, Cheryl. Welcome, welcome. Kathy had to leave and go get dinner. Okay, so I'm ready for, by golly, I'm ready for the third one. Number 3 is the blanket stitch. Now I have this all threaded. Where am I going to put the blanket stitch? I think, oops, what did I knock over? Water bottle? I think it was my water bottle. I'll pick it up. Something went over the cliff. I think I'm going to do my blanket stitch right in here. And of course, I'm working on a page. Oh, look, I got it. Got in the needle here. Oh, dear me. so I can pull that out. Well, we know those stay in. Of course, now it's all gunky. I should probably do it down here at the bottom, but no, I'm going to start up here at the top, and it will probably be a pretty sloppy blanket stitch. But we're going to start, I guess I can start even more down in here. Right there, maybe? Yeah. And I won't have enough thread on here to go across the page, I don't think. And we're just going to let that hang. And I'm going to make a little stitch here to start a starter stitch. Oh, yeah, I'm off to a real good start here. Did I pull it through? It's a little hard to work in a book. It's a little difficult. Yeah, I pulled it right through. All right, then I need a hole. Let's just make some holes. Don't know if I'll be able to see them, but all right. I come down here. No. I come across. Boy, it's hard to see this. Once I get started, I'll have it. But and then you go under this way, and that's a blanket stitch. Now, I think Becky does hers opposite. I put my, let me tighten this. And without tearing the whole page. Just irritates me. Why are you, I guess, what is it doing here? Why isn't that going through? It's gonna rip. It's stiff from the, I dropped it in that glossy accent, and I will pull it through that way. Now. And of course I pulled it too tight, and it pulled it up. If I can pull it down. Right in there. It's kind of hard to work across the pages like this. My next one is there. Pull that one through. And I was saying, Becky puts her, I put my horizontal stitches, and that's way too wide. Let's take this out. I'm frustrated with doing it up there. It's not working at all. I wonder if this will work better. I need a fatter needle, I think. Maybe I can use this. I don't know. I have a fatter needle, but it's duller. It's out in the other room. Meri? Draw it. No, I want to do it in thread. I need a thinner thread. There. Now, this thread is more pliable. That other thread's stiff. And instead of trying to do it at the top, I'm going to do it on the side, I think. And I'm going to get my awl. And we're going to stitch it right in here along the margin. And traditionally, the length of your stitch of your leg should be the width of the stitch between, but I don't want it that wide. Yep, I think this will work a lot better, she hopes. If not, I'll have a lot of holes poked in my page. What is Meri doing? Poking holes in her book. Now, let's start from the back. I think I got enough here. I can see these better, I think. Oh, well, my thread is holding on to stuff over here. And let's tape that down so it doesn't flop around on me. And I'm going to leave the release paper on it. There. My scissors out of the way. And come right next to it here. Now, I've watched Becky do her blanket stitches. I really don't need to do this one, but I'm going to. I watched Becky do her blanket stitches, and her horizontal stitch, like I'm putting my horizontal stitch on the edge of the book over here, and she puts her horizontal stitches down here, or the ones I've seen her do. Pull that through. Come on, get through there. And it should be a horizontal. First one is the hardest. Gotta get under it. I'm not saying my first one is a proper first one, but it'll be there. And it's closing up on me. Let's kind of hold it open for a minute until I get going here. Where is it? Right there. I keep dropping the thing. Wants to catch on all my little pins that I have stuck on my desk. Now, I'm not saying this is perfect, especially my first one is never perfect. Get in there. There we go. Now it should be going. And they're not evenly spaced. I'll tell you who did a beautiful blanket stitch, and that's that Ruth Lamb on that little needle book. It's out in the other room, or I'd show it to you. Beautiful blanket stitch done with metallic thread. And I don't know if they're hand done or machine done, but they're pretty. Whoops, I didn't want to pull that tight. I want my needle to go under that. I'm just doing it for the fun of it. We're just playing tonight. Yeah. This is my third prompt. What did I do? Here. Tighten this up a little. Pull this a little, go under it. I don't know if I have enough to go clear down to the bottom, but if I don't, I'm going to quit anyway, because we'll do Sashiko or something on the rest of it. Takes more thread than you imagine. I could have used that gold yarn I had out, but no, I used this. Get in there. I'm kind of liking it. It's nice and a textured page. They're big blanket stitches. Come on, down a little more. And I think I'll just have enough thread for one more stitch. And I'm going to end it here. Tie a knot on the back. thread is stubborn. Stubborn stuff. All right, and we'll just put these through here. Let it come off the needle. There. That's my blanket stitch. All right. I'm going to leave it like that for now. The next one would be 4, which is lace. 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 I had that beautiful lace out. I don't want to use that. Let me get some lace. I don't want to use that $8 lace. Let me get some other. I should have some in here. Somewhere. I should have some lace. Down in here. Lace. I wasn't prepared to play a prompt game tonight. I was bored. And I should have gotten out stuff. I just need a piece of lace. I'm digging. I'm digging. I should have lace in here someplace. And all sorts of beads. And scrap papers. And photos. And washi tape. Well, there's a little, is that, no, that's thread. There's no lace in there. You would think that I'd have all sorts of lace right at hand, but no. Some lace in here. Ah, here's a piece of lace. It's a small piece of lace. Nope, that's a lace doll. It's the doll on the doodle doll. There's no lace in there with it. Wait, what's this? Is that lace? Lace, one little piece of lace. I need to finish those doodle dolls, but that's another story for another day. Now my chair behind me is, everything behind me is a mess because I went digging for some lace. I got it, but I moved it. Let's see what this is. Oh, this is that lace that I was using for my Elizabeth II doll. Where am I going to put it? Right here. I think right in there. Or I could put it over here. Or I could cover up New York Times. Put it in here. I think I like it down here. And how are you going to put it on there? Let me think about it. in one of those boxes that I had in my hand. Where did I put it? Of course, it's not where I can find it right now. Excuse me while I look for what I want. I don't know what I did with that box. I had it in my hand not more than 2 minutes ago. What's Meri doing? Meri's digging. Meri's looking for something to put that lace down with. Huh. What did I do with that box? Well, forget that. It was here 2 minutes ago and it's gone now. Let's use washi tape. Let's put it down with washi tape. What can I use? What can I use? That's kind of lacy. This is kind of lacy. I guess I'll use those because I don't want to go digging much more. Which one do I want? I think I want this one. And of course, you put your washi tape down with tape. Let's put the lace down first. Can you guys see what I'm doing? Poor Penelope. I'm having fun working through the prompts, so I'm just slow. Hi, Barber Chicken Pot Pie Society. Welcome, welcome. Cheryl says, I hope you're feeling better, Angie. Angie says she's back. Welcome back, Angie. Did Keisha have a sale this weekend? I probably missed the whole thing. I've been enjoying my Netflix until the end of the month. Until the end of the month. I'm going to get rid of it at the end of January again. I buy Netflix for December and January. All right, let's outline this with... And I'm just going to put it here, I think. And so I feel like I should watch as much Netflix as I can. Get my money's worth out of it. I went to the Dollar Tree site and see what their double-sided tape was. And somebody told me you have to order in bulk at Dollar Tree. And I thought, well, I'll buy a whole box of this stuff. But I was reading the comments underneath of it. And some lady said, how can I get a packet of 12? I have to buy them one at a time? She said, I want to buy it in bulk. I really like it. And I'm going, well, I might as well go to the store and get it. I want a whole box of it. And that's what I was thinking. Like, give me a case of it if I'm going to order from you. All right. We're just going to put this down with on here like this. I'll put it down a little like that. And that tape goes out to here. Snip it off. And you'll just see a little of my lace, but that's okay. That's good enough. I haven't been to Dollar Tree since before Christmas. I've been to Dollar General. I had my brother stop at Dollar General the other day. I wanted a big, I like those big boxes with the where the lid flaps closed to use for my Christmas boxes. And I've got it all packed up. I put away my Christmas. I put away my puzzle tree. My journals are in there. Of course, my December dailies aren't finished, but I'm not going to let that stuff worry me. I did what I could, and I like what I have. All right, so there's my lace right here. And I don't think that's going to stick in there. I'm going to glue it down with some glossy accent in there. It's just the edge in here. There. That kind of stick. We'll see. Let it dry. All right. So there's my lace prompt. That was the 4th prompt. So I've done buttons, needles, blanket stitch, and lace. I'm ready for the next one, which is fabric. Where's my cap? Fabric, I'm going to use one of these hankies. I'm going to use one of these hankies that I had out from the other day. And I don't know if I can find the one that I cut into. Turn it this way, maybe I can. That's pretty. Some of these are vintage. I'm not going to use those. Find the one that I cut into would be nice. There's one. I might have it over here. Oh, I got napkins over here. I don't know if I can find the one that I cut into. I don't think that's, is this it? There's some more over here. Here we go. I have all these vintage hankies that I was playing with the other day. This is the one that I cut into. And then I have this one. Let's put these back. I got a whole stack of these at the thrift store for 25 cents a piece. I brought a few home with me, and my brother's significant other had some. And this scarf there. So, where do I want to put this? Up here, over here, this way. Yeah. So let's cut this right in here. And it doesn't have to be a perfect cut. And no, I'm not going to hand stitch it in there. How wide do I want it? Right about there, I guess. And I've already cut into this for my other piece, my slow stitching page. Oh, I'm liking this a lot. Let's put it the other way with the, yeah. Move it down a little. Now, I think I'm going to have to cut this. Will it fit in there? I think I like that. Just like that. Now we'll put this, I have this to play with here. Oh no, that's not it. Where is it? Put it up here. I have this left to play with. Okay, so I think I'll put that down with Yes Paste. It's starting to take shape. It's starting to take shape. I pull it down a little, let Jackie Onassis show the name. I can do that. And I do have another jar of Yes Paste. It came last week. I just haven't opened it yet. So I'm going to put Yes Paste all up in here. I don't have anything on it. All the way down. And then I'm going to put my fabric over it. But I need to use up what's in here. And I got a gunk on there. A whole bunch. And this may be the strangest needle card. It's more of a collage, but I'm thinking button card, not needle card, but because I've got all this other stuff on here, the lace and the needles, and it's just more of a, and who knows, I don't think Jackie Onassis probably never did much needlework. I think Abigail Adams did, though. I'm not sure about that, but my head thinks that Abigail Adams did needlework. Martha Washington. Let's get what's on there off. Yeah. All right, I might need that to go under, though. All right, I want this to go right up in here and over a little. What I like about Yes Paste is you have a working time. I can pick this up if I don't like it where it's at, and I can still glue it down. I think Becky looked up the working time on this, and she said you had 15 minutes open time where your glue is still repositionable. Oh, I'm liking this a lot. All right, there's my fabric. Let's take my scissors and kind of tuck it in there. And then this has got a little seam on the end. I'm going to let that alone. Let's put my washi tape back in. And I don't know if I'll need any more of this Yes Paste or not. What's the next prompt? We've done buttons and needles and blanket stitch and lace and fabric. That was the 5th one. The 6th one is the Sashiko stitch. Sashiko stitch. And I think I'll reach for that yarn that I was going to do that zipper bag with. Hi, Kellyanne. Welcome, Kelly. Leah's here. 25 cards. What a steal. Kellyanne said up to 11 prompts is done now. She's working on the 12th prompt, which is washi tape. What are you doing, Kelly? Are you working on another one? Meri, don't forget the show Virgin River. It's a shocker ending. Oh, really? I haven't watched that one yet. I've seen it out there on Netflix. I will watch that. What was I watching tonight? This afternoon. What was I watching? Oh, The Wonder. It was about a nurse who is assigned, she's hired, she's from England, and she's hired to watch this young girl who supposedly hadn't eaten for 40 days. And they were trying to figure out why, and they were going, was it a miracle or what? Well, it ended up, she finally figured it out. Her mother would come in and kiss her, and her mother had food in her mouth, and she transferred it to the young girl. Yuck! But they were going to, how was they going to do that? The girl was dying, and the nurse wanted to move the girl, and the town authorities wouldn't let her do it. So she faked a fire in the house while they were at mass or something like that. And she took the girl away, and it ended up that she convinced the girl was real sick, and for somehow, I don't know if she convinced the girl that she had died and she was another girl now. And anyway, she got this reporter to help, and it showed, I think they weren't going to Australia or something. They were taking a boat. They were getting out of there. They got away. Where's my big brushes here? Did I put another? That brush is too big, but I'm going to put it in there. All right. So I was going to do what? Sashiko stitch. And I'm going to use that gold yarn. Honestly, I keep knocking things down. It's driving me crazy. Here. Pins. And stuff. And where's that yarn? Let's get that gold yarn out. It's not in that zipper bowl. Well, that's frustrating. I want to do a Sashiko stitch, and what I want to use is not here. That's just how prepared I am tonight. I do have my room, except for right behind me where I have everything. It's a mess. But I have my stuff. Here, we'll use this. I have my stuff. My pathway to my bookcases is cleared out. It's just that right behind my chair and on my cart over there, this is, I got a whole bunch of these for with 50 cents a piece. And it says it's Tangle Knitting Worsted, Coates and Clark. And it's just a little piece here. I'm going to do Sashiko with it if I can find it's old stuff. It's old. So we want, oh dearie me, we want a bunch of it here. And I think I'll do it. No, yeah, maybe there and there. Well, really, it should be done twice, but I hate stitching through all of that. Well, let's grab a couple yards of it. And I'm going to try, let's pull that out. Where is it? I cut it off. Where did it go? Right here. I'm going to try to put this back in the package. Sometimes I can and sometimes I can't. There. And I haven't put my awl away. Let's see if I can do this. It's really difficult working in a book like this. I think I can poke it with my needle. Hopefully I can get this yarn through the needle, high of the needle. I'm working on prompt 6, which is the Sashiko stitch. And if I'm pronouncing that wrong, I'm sorry. I think it's a Japanese origin, Sashiko. All right, so I'm going to bring it through right here to start it. And we're just going to pull it through. And I'm going to also put a piece of tape to hold it. And obviously my tape, here it is, 25 cents. What a steal. I think it was 50 cents. I said 25, but it was 50 cents. And there's not much to it, but it's an old, I don't know. I think it's not, I think I could have gotten a better deal for 50 cents, but hey, I'm not going to complain. All right, so I'm going to try to keep this as straight as I can, but let's poke it right in here. And they're going to be pretty large stitches. Of course, I'm going through it here on the back. Get out of there. And of course, I hit the tape too. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I hit the tape? It's just magic. All right, now I'm going to poke a hole from the front, so I want to keep them as even as I can. Right there, and maybe there. Get in there. And that hole is right here. Right here. I'm a little slow at doing this stuff, but I like how the page is taking shape. And these are just from the prompts you guys gave tonight. It's kind of a more of a, rather than a needle card, it's kind of a tribute to Jackie Kennedy. And, you know, after all, she was a pretty classy first lady. They called that the Camelot era, the Kennedy presidency. I was too young to really have much of an opinion about politics back then. I was a young girl back in the 50s and 60s. All right, where's it at here? I was probably, maybe the 4th or 5th grade back then. 63. I would have been probably in just starting junior high school back then, maybe. '63 was when Kennedy was shot in November of, was it the 23rd? November or the 28th. He was shot in November. This is kind of slow, but I'm liking it. What time is it? It's only 8:30. It's only 8:39 Central Time. So I might get this prompt game done by 10. I'm bending my needles over here. At least they're not sharp. Whoops, I need to come back from the other way. I just poked in the hole there. And I think after I get this all done, I'll take some patterned tissue paper and put on the back to hold all these threads on the back. Because I got some here, I think. Yeah, this is kind of slow. Sorry, you guys. Maybe down in there. And I think three rows of this would, but I think I'm only going to do 2. 1 row is not enough. 3 would be better, but unless I can work a little faster. It's hard to work fast in the book because I have to keep flipping the page. Now, Aunt Beck was showing her prompt book. Well, that wasn't the last stream, I don't think. Was it the first stream of New Year's? I can't remember. Her first New Year's stream, she was showing some of the things, books that she had, journals that she would worked in. And she was showing her prompt book when Lisa Conway was doing a lot of prompts. I think I'm getting a little crooked here. Maybe come back a little this way. And she worked in a book. She did some nice prompt pages. But I thought this big news page 1 of the New York Times would make a fun. And I'm not beyond tearing out a page or using a page like I used this. I punched this out of a page that I've already done a prompt game on because I wanted the buttons. It's just part of the fun. Just part of the fun. And I'll probably, and the more pages I get in here, I'll probably have to take some out anyway. Let's see, I think I can go straight down this line and that will help keep me lined up. Now I figured it out. And let's just poke some holes here. 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 And here. Now, can I see them there? I can't see them, but I can feel them. Right there. Work a little faster. That tailor said that his boss wanted him to work faster. Work good and work fast. I'd never make it. Because I'm slow and messy. Right in here. Right there. It's a little short. Make it a little longer. This is kind of a tribute to the news, though, too. I like to cut things out of our paper. Maybe not so much political stuff, but we have a lady that writes a craft column, and then I like to read some of the editorials that are not political. There's one guy that writes, he's a local writer, and he writes about things like, well, on the New Year's, he wrote about making resolutions, that type of stuff. And it's an editorial, but it's not one that's divisive. I watch the news. I follow the news, but I don't cut out the political stuff. I don't keep that around, but I keep the craft stuff around. I cut out her articles. What was she talking about the other day? Finishing up projects. We don't get the paper on Saturdays and Mondays. We only get it Tuesday through Friday now. All right, one more stitch here, and then I think what I'll do is poke holes going up. One more stitch. Right in here. And then I can have a guide here. I'm just going to go. Do I want to go up there? No, let's go here. Let's go here. And yeah, it's going to be opposite. That's okay. We're just going to poke some holes fast. Maybe this will help me go faster. Kind of crooked. Ouch. Because I started here. All right. So I'm going to come across. I wonder if I can do that in one. Let's try it. One like that. Like that. I don't know if I can do that all the way up. I'm going to try it. Might be a little off. I can't do that. I'm going to have to go this way. I wish I could, but it's not going to work. And now, I was reading a Piecework magazine, and they had an article on Sashiko. It's really interesting. It's not all just straight stitches up and down. They do different types of design with their running stitches, but that would take me longer than what we have tonight. That's all the way in there. Trying to do this faster and I'm getting the knots all right. Becky says she's going to close down the laptop for the night. We'll grab my phone and head to bed. That's quite all right. Any of you that need to go to bed, I'm going to work until 10 o'clock, no matter where I'm at. I hope to have this. Ouch. I'm on prompt 6, I think. Sashiko stitch. I've only got 4 more prompts to go. I might get done by 10 o'clock. I usually take a pretty long time when I do my prompts. It usually takes me all night. It usually takes up most of my stream, but it gets me working on something else, and it's a project where you can do it in one. It isn't like it's going to take a month. It's not a month-long project. You can sit and have fun for the night, just playing, really. And it gets you doing something like when you're doing stuff like those postcards are kind of repetitive. Like I cut out all the, I'm putting out of my needlework, there's some needle card fabric that are needle cards. And I'm putting little needle cards on each one of those postcards that I'm making. And that kind of gets repetitive in a way. All right, I'm getting up there. Just got a couple of stitches left. I'm debating whether I want to do a 3rd row. I think a 3rd row would look nice. A 3rd row, Mary? You're doing a 3rd row? I'm thinking of it. I'm going to bed. I like doing these prompt games. I'd like to think about doing the people prompt. Like, you know, grab a picture of a lady and a picture of a man and kind of do a, or you could combine them. You could make a, you could either tell a story by using from different sources, or you could make a new person. Not a Picasso row, so to speak. I'm not talking about a Picasso row game. All right, I think I'm going to poke some holes coming down. I think I'm going to do a third one. And I think I'll skip way over here to the margin. Yeah, we're going to do these on the margin. And let me go back in here. All right, in there. And then I'll poke holes. Oh, whoops, not there. Come up a little. All right, in here. That's good. And that'll leave a little bit of a gap between these rows. I kind of like that little gap in there. All right, let me go down and poke holes here. 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 Down a little. I can see where this could be kind of boring to watch. I would like it if some of you played along. I'd love to see what you do. We used to play along together a lot. And it's kind of hard to do these during the morning. Nobody's really up to doing a prompt game at 6 o'clock in the morning or 4 o'clock in the morning. I'll put this right in. Where's it at? There. Am I there? Almost there. We'll do that. Oh, I'm liking this a lot. So tomorrow is Monday, and Monday at 8:30 Dee Dee comes on, and I did go out and watch her New Year, where she was showing her journals that she's going to use for 2023, and she was showing, what I enjoyed the most though was her big book, like what Renee gave me. I'm doing sketches in mine. She was showing where she was, well, of course, now hers wasn't, she was just showing it because she had another big book out. But she got out this one that she's had for a while. And she does a lot of gluing of pictures and everything. She doesn't do so much drawing and painting in her big book. But she was working in a journal for 2023. I can't remember what she was doing. She talked about Iron Man, was it? Can't remember. Some book she was following along with. And seeing all her sketches and drawings, oh my goodness, Dee Dee is just, she's just an inspiration. I've never seen Dee Dee do a prompt game, though. I've never seen Dee Dee do a prompt game. She might have with Janet, I don't know. Janet, and everybody's doing Janet. Well, after Dee Dee, Janet Young comes on around, well, Dee Dee gets off. I think Janet comes on around 1 Eastern. And everybody's working on Janet Young's scavenger hunt. And I think Janet did a cover for hers. I'm not doing the scavenger hunt just because I'm doing so much other stuff. I wrote down the prompts, though. I think I've got the prompts from every year that Janet's done them, her scavenger hunts. I'm just about done here with the Sashiko stitch. I'm really liking it. I'm really liking how this page is turning out. And Janet Nash comes on at 9 Eastern, and she's a joy to watch. And I think I'm going to get off by 10 tonight, and I think I will come on at 4:30 in the morning. I just, because I have so much to work on, and I don't get in here during the day. I just don't get in here during the day. I usually do my art when I'm online here. So I think I'm going to come in at 4:30 tomorrow morning. And nobody streams at 4:30 on Monday mornings. I'm going to stream. Oh, Randy Rabbit might be on. Randy is a wee hour of the night person. And I've seen some people now starting to join Randy on her wee hours streams. And Randy just kind of likes to host them and visit. And she doesn't really stream for the, well, she does art, but she's more of like, come and visit with me person. Come and hang out with me person. Randy is. And I was hanging out with her one, and you know, my phone worked good for her. Well, I think it did. She never complained. I don't hear the noise that you guys hear. I hear it after the video processes, and I'm listening to replay. I hear that horrible noise that my phone makes. But while I'm on StreamYard, I don't hear all that echoing and noise and everything. One more stitch here, and I'm going to call it done. One more stitch for the good time. I don't have it poked in here. It's right in there. So we're done with prompt 6, which was Sashiko stitch. How fun was that? And I'm ready for prompt 7. Oh, let's pull that through. Now I think I'll just take my needle and thread this up. I can do it this way. It'd be nice. Without killing my fingers. And maybe a couple more and I'll call it done. Now come in this way. Oops. Now. And let's go over here. All right, let's stick this off. Maybe tie it here. It's almost as interesting on the back as it is on the front. Ouch. Put that all away. All right. So prompt 7 is thimble. I guess that's going to be drawing or a shape. You can have this back because I'm not going to put a thimble on there. I think I'm going to make a thimble out of can I make my thimble out of? I'm looking at my papers over here, seeing what I have. I have a packet here that has papers in it. Oh, let's use this one. This is Oriental origami paper. And let's find a backing for it. Black. Here we go. Now, let's put some, let's mount this on the black paper. Washi tape out again. I mean my paste. And my palette knife. Alrighty, let's just put that down there. Just like that. I'll have a little edge showing, but that's okay. Draw a thimble on the back of this. And Arlene, is that Arlene? No, that's Aunt Beck. She was going to bed. Arlene is here. Hi, Arlene. She dropped the link to Janet Young's Scavenger Hunt, and to Dee Dee, and to Janet Nash, and to Randy Rabbit. Thank you, Arlene, for popping in. I haven't seen you earlier. You must have just popped in. Welcome, Arlene. All right, let me draw a thimble here. And believe it or not, I'm going to go look at a picture. Thimble plus. And THIM. I'm doing a prompt game. I'm on prompt 7, which is thimble. And of course, I got Mumbo. Mumbo the thimble. Go. And I just want to go to images and maybe pick out one to look at. And I just really need the shape. And shall we make it? How big shall we make it? Where shall we put it? Down in here. 8 is thread and fobs. And 9 is add flowers. Did I miss? Oh, 10 was blue. Well, I think I could make it fairly large here. Thimble. I just really need the shape. Because the origami paper is going to be the color of it. Looks like a big old hat, doesn't it? but it is a thimble. We'll have that go around like that. And we just cut that out because we're not going to see all these. We'll see it on the other side. And I'll have some scraps for my calendar page, which I should be working on. So Janet Nash comes on at 9 Eastern tomorrow. Dee Dee comes on at 8:30 Eastern. Janet Young comes on at, I believe, 1 Eastern, I think. 1 or 2. I get messed up on Janet. Lisa Conway, when she streams, comes on at 1:30 Central. And I think Lori Paint Girly comes on tomorrow night around 6 Eastern. So if you're looking for something to do tomorrow, there's all those streams going on, and there's probably another one in there that I'm missing. All right. We're going to have to detail that a little. But we got a scrap here. A pretty scrap. And let's detail this. Make it look more like a thimble. Of course, it looked good over here, the shape, but now that shape is misshapen. So we're going to draw like that. Now bring this around like that. And maybe like this. And then we're going to put some, maybe another one like that. And some black dots in here. And make it start looking like a thimble. And I might, I don't know. This doesn't jive with me too much here. If I put it like, I guess like that. Yeah. That's better. And outline it here. Always looks better when you outline it. There, we're going to call that a thimble. Now, I think prompt 8 is thread and fobs. The thimble, I think we can have thread. A fob is a scissors. I'm thinking of a scissors fob. I think she didn't mean, I think she meant that as two different prompts, a thread or fobs. I think I'm going to, where could I put my thread? I have, let's see if I can find it here. Here, is that it? No, it's all falling. I'm going to get a craft planch. I had a little, of course I can't find it because I want it. It's probably on the floor. I had a little cardboard that I had thread wound up on. It was always in my way. Did I put it in here? No, I don't see it. There's all sorts of stuff in here. But I don't see what I'm looking for. What's this? Let's save that index card out. Or no, let's go to, here's what we'll do. We'll put all this stuff back. We're going to make a little floss card for our thread. There's my thimble. Maybe a couple little floss cards. And we're going to make them out of that piece of scrap paper here. Penelope. Penelope says, ah, what is she doing to me? Put my little paper dolls over here. And we're going to wind some of this thread. I've got some white. All right. I don't see what my other things. Let's just draw a little. Couple little floss cards here. And we're going to wind thread around them. Should I do another one down here maybe? And of course, they usually have a hole in them. The floss cards, because you put them on a ring. All right, let's cut these out. And they'll be like this. What time is it? It's 9:16. I should be done by, because I'm working on prompt 8. I should be done by 10 o'clock. I'm really happy with how this is turning out. Now the top of this is kind of weak, but I think it'll be all right. I'm just going to wrap some thread around it. Little floss card. I'll outline it. I'm in my own world. I'm in my own world. Arlene said church got out a little bit ago. Yeah, some of you go to Sunday evening services. I used to when I lived closer to a big church up in Madison. I didn't go to the Sunday services there, but the Sunday evening services, but I know I did when I lived in Lincoln. That was a long time ago. Church let out early. All right, there's another floss card. And we could throw the scrappy scraps. We'll keep the bigger scraps, but the little pieces here I'm not gonna. I'll keep stuff like that. And we're just gonna wrap some thread around it, around them. And I need to find my crocodile. I'm going to save these. I need to find my crocodile. My hand one, not the big one. All right, let's outline these so we can see that they're actually thread cards here. I'm going to put a hole up there. floss cards. I think I'm going to bring it across there. It looks like a spool almost, but they do kind of look like little spools. There. Now, I doubt that Jackie Onassis did much stitching or sewing. She might have, maybe when she was younger. Who knows? Well, somebody probably knows. Caroline might know. If you happen to see Caroline, ask her. All right. I'm just using Jackie because she was a headline that day. She was a headline on, well, because she died of cancer at age 64. That's the headline. And I think she brought a lot of style to the White House. I did respect her. And in that day and age, John Kennedy was very popular. I don't know if he'd be so popular today because it's so political today. All right. We're not going to talk about that, though. I'm going to wrap some of this thread that, of course, is, what, caught all up in here. Onto everything. Bobby pins. There. Where does it start? Here. And we're just going to start wrapping some thread around here. Caught onto my little needles here. I made little wire needles. Get off of there. Of course you're caught on all three of them. Look at what that did. Jeez. Well, let's see if I can get them out. Put my thread over here. And we want to wind it, not unwind it. Now it's got to find your way out of there, don't you? It's because you're pulling on it. I want enough thread on there to make it look like a thread card. This was just thread. This isn't thread I bought. This thread is old thread that belonged to my brother's significant other. So I don't mind using it. I think I got enough on there. Let's cut it here. And I don't know. I'm just going to let it hang. And let's do the white. Man, I'm thirsty. I'll use this one. It's not white, it's kind of a gray color. Where is it? It's very invisible. Oops, can't wind that too tight. You put the prompts in the group? Thank you, Arlene. Stitching is a stress relieving. She might have. Yeah, she might have. We're talking about Jack, wondering if Jackie Onassis did any stitching. Let's pull some thread off of here. was caught on my book. All right, I think that's enough. Let's snip that. And my thimble goes on here someplace. Thimble. I think I'll put the thimble over here. I feel like putting something in there. Let's put these threads here with the little, I think I'm just going to tape them in there, glue them in there. Let's wrap some gold thread around that one. Some of this thicker stuff. Didn't have any scissors as a prompt. Don't need too much more of this. All right. I think I'm going to put them this way. And I'm going to put my thimble. Let's see. The thimble was prompt 7. 8 was thread. 9 is add flowers. Ooh, I could put flowers. Now, I like my thimble. It's either going to be down here or here. I like it just right in there. So I'm going to go ahead and put those on with tape. Prompt 10 is color blue. Okay. And the tape will hold the tape will help hold the thread on the little floss card here. If I can get the release paper off. Put it right in there. Right there and down here. Kellyanne says she's heading to bed. Good night, Kellyanne. Have a good sleep. Have a good week next week. I'm going to be closing down in about a half an hour. I'm going to finish this prompt game. I just have a couple prompts left. Won't take me long. Boy, I'm thirsty though. Alrighty. Let's put that one in there. And this one's going to go in here. And I think I'm going to tape these ends down. There, and oh, let's snip this one off. Oh, I didn't get it. I'm really liking how this is turning out. It's kind of like a little, not a dedication page, but just a little acknowledgement page, a little tribute page is what I want to say. We need a quote. Does anybody remember what Jackie Onassis, what was her, what did she work for? All those first ladies worked for something. She was, I think it was the White House, beautifying the White House. She had a hand in redoing the White House, I think, the beautifying it. All right, I'm liking that. And my thimble, I think I'll put my thimble in here. Maybe flowers there, and I got the color blue. Could put the thimble, no, it doesn't go good in there. Maybe I'll slant it a little like that. Push my needles down. No, they're in there. Slant it this way. Like, bring that one up a little. Like that. Push it over. Right there. All right. And it's just going in with tape too. I think I'll put the color blue is really the 10th prompt. But I think I'll put it on before I put the flowers on. And I think I'm going to use that Bimini blue. Bimini blue. Or I could use that blue ink. What did I do? Oh, it's right here. Maybe I'll use blue ink. That Bria Reese ink. Now, don't forget, tomorrow Janet Nash comes on at 9 and Dee Dee comes on at 8:30 and Eastern times. Janet Young comes on, I think it's at 1 Eastern, 12 Central. And Lisa, if she streams, will be on tomorrow around 1:30 Central. And I think Pink Girly comes on tomorrow. All right, let's get that blue ink out. It's right here. It's right here. We're going to use this stuff up. I've had this. I got it on sale at Hobby Lobby. And I feel like just putting some in there and painting with it. And I need my pliers. And this is, I think it's alcohol ink. Bria Ria's alcohol ink. I would say we could dilute it with water, but I don't think we can. This is alcohol. And I'm just going to put it in here and make a little well. Because if I squirt it on my page, it will soak right into my paper. And then I'm going to take one of these older brushes. That's a fan brush. Let's take this one. And I don't care if it gets bristles all colored with ink. And then I'm just gonna, wow. Wow, it's dark. I really need it more diluted, but let's draw with it. And let's see what it's, yep, it's getting on over here. Let's take this. I don't care if it gets on the back. It dries really fast as alcohol ink. I suppose if you were working on a coated paper, it wouldn't absorb in so fast, and you'd have more of a working time. I don't have much of a working time with this. And I really don't care if that thread gets colored. I just want to use this stuff up. It might be at the end of that. Let's put some more in there. It says late edition up there. I think I'm going to leave the headline alone. And I'm only doing this because the prompt is blue. The prompt is blue. It's the only reason I'm putting this here, but I'm going to put my flower over. I still have a prompt of flowers to do. We had thread, and I put them on the floss cards, and thimble, and Sashiko stitch, and blanket stitch, which is what this is. Let's do it down here. I'm kind of liking that. And I don't know, maybe I could do the very toppy top up here. Do the margin here. And I'm thinking just, I might have to bring this closer to me. Yeah, it's getting dry in here again. I like that. And let's do this over here. Yeah. I think I'm out of ink over here. Just a drop. Caps are hard to put back on these little bottles. You have to get them on straight. Tighten that up so that I don't. I just want a nice margin going on up here. I think I'm liking it. I think I'm liking it. So now I have a prompt, and I'm just going to put my brush off in water and take a paper towel here and wipe this out. I don't know what's in there. That's pretty good. Throw that away. Put my inks back in here. And I had them over here on this shelf. Yeah. The last prompt is flowers. 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 I want to do a flower. So what I have in here I can make flowers out of. Paper. I don't know if I have much. Ooh, these stars. This. I think I'll make flowers out of that. Tissue paper. Have anything else in here that, oh, she doesn't really go on there, but I like her. All right, let's put this all back in here. And I'm just reaching for stuff that's on my desk that I did a prompt bits and bob page. Okay, so to make my flower, I'm thinking let's fold it this way. And I don't know if I need all of this. the stars kind of signify, are kind of nice because they're the color blue, but also they kind of signify the American flag. And Jackie Onassis was the first lady with John Kennedy, Jacqueline Kennedy. She was Jacqueline Kennedy Onassis when she passed away from cancer at age 64. She died pretty young. My oldest sister was 63 when she passed away. I think that's too young to pass away. Now, I'm going to keep cutting here. Let's see what I have. They're pretty big. I'll fold them in half. Let's just take a bunch of them and fold them like that. They don't have to be even. This is the last prompt. Well, it may not be the very last one because I think, let's see, what was the last prompt? Yeah, well, the color blue was the last. Flowers was 9. So I did buttons and fabric. My fabric was this vintage hanky, which has flowers on it. Lace. My lace is down here. It's blue too. Thread was my floss cards. Too bad I didn't have blue thread out. Blanket stitch is over here. I might thread some of the blue in under that. Sewing needles. I made my own little sewing needles there, which this one is popping up. I made it out of beading wire. I could put some thread in there. A thimble, the color blue. Sashiko stitches over here. I'm working on the flowers. And that was 10 of them. The color blue was the 10th one. We had wild card and pattern. I'm going to put some pattern tissue on the back, I think. Let's finish this. Make me some flowers here. What time is it? It's 9:47. Well, I won't be done on the dot of 10, but I'll be pretty close. I'll go a little over, I think, because I want to finish this page. And this was just fun to do tonight. If you ever lose your mojo, go find a prompt game. There's all sorts of prompt lists out on the internet. I think it started with the prompt deck cards, and then somebody did prompt sticks, and then we made our, when I say deck cards, it was like, who was it? I can't remember her name right now, was selling these little ATC size cards. Barb Owen did Mandela prompt cards. Becky has done prompt cards with her Dirty Dozen. She makes prompt cards. And I've participated in a lot of those. We're just going to make a flower here. It'll be like a chrysanthemum. And I'm just going to wrap some thread around it. Where's that gold thread? I think I'm going to make a thread flower here, a flower. Let me get some thread out here. Yeah. That's a flower. It's getting there. Give it time. Give it time. They've got to blossom yet. It's a pretty scrappy flower. You know, flowers have their own. Maybe this has got a little wind blown. Hold the phone. Down in there. Where's the other end of it? Did I hide it? Here, it's over here. Now I can't decide if I want to how I want to do this. Do I want it flattened? I think I do. I think I want to trim it a little more. As much as I like it wild and free, I'm going to trim it a little. Now, I'm just going to glue that down in there. You know, I have, what did I do with them? I have those two pieces of, they got all mixed up in here. I probably knocked them off on the floor. I have that. Here. There's one of them. I'll make a leaf shape. The other one. Come on, I just had it. Where's the other one? Here. And kind of match this going on. And I'm not sure how that's going to, I'm covering up my needles. Let's move it down here. And let my leaf come up. Maybe this bigger leaf. Come up this way. Yeah, my needles are, all right. So let's put this down. Let's throw all this away. And my tape. And I'm going to glue it down too. So I don't know if that's going to pull up. By golly, it is. Now let's put some glossy accent. Down in here. And I'm going to put my leaves. I think I'll make 2 of them there. Like that. Only 1 flower, but I got flowers over here on the fabric, so I really have flowers on there. Like that, I think. Can I pick this one up? Yeah, I guess it was okay. Let's put it back down. Yep, Nancy Mary's doing her job here. Okay, and I don't care if this flops around a little. Now, what I think I want to do, though, is cut a, what, 2-inch, two rows of stars here. Let's try it. See what I get. Let's see if I can thread this in. If I start from the top, maybe it'll work better. I got so much stuff on my desk. I'm almost there. Couple more. Yeah, under there. One more, two more. There we go. Now, let's take and put a little dab of, if I can, glossy accent. And we'll just let that set for a minute. I think I'm done. Let's put my glossy accent away. The pen back in it. Put the lid on it. I'll put this tissue paper in pack 25 here, or 20. My tape away, my scissors over here. Let's clean all this up. Boy, that tissue paper can get stubborn. I am liking this page a lot. Let's go ahead and tear that off, and we'll save that for the calendar page. So what do I have? My prompts were buttons. So I have the buttons here. This was going to be a button card, but it's more of a tribute to Jackie Kennedy Onassis. This page one of the New York Times, the whole book is page ones of the New York Times. She died of cancer at age 64, and it is dated May 20th of 1994. I think I lived in Indianapolis around then. I think I got a job in Indianapolis, programming job, around that time. It might have been a couple years after that. Maybe it's more like 95, up around in there. Okay, then I worked in Indy. Buttons, fabric, laces down here, my thread fobs, the blanket stitches here, my sewing needles. I made needles out of these little wires. The color blue is there, and also on this tissue paper. A thimble. I drew a thimble out of this Oriental origami paper. Sashiko stitch is on the hanky. Add flowers. Well, I got flowers on the hanky, and I just made this kind of a blue tissue paper chrysanthemum flower. And that's it. I had a wild card, and I wanted to put some pattern paper on the back. I got pattern paper here. Now that that's all done, let's just flip this. And I'm going to take some pattern paper here. And how are you going to do that, Meri? I'm going to do it with my Yes paste. And I'm just going to. And I might use this for another page. I don't know. I just kind of want to hold all those stitches down. And I think I might only need 1 or 2 sheets of this. And let me get my Yes paste out again. This shouldn't take me too long to do. Oh, I'm going to run out of time here. I've unplugged the laptop. Hold on. Hold on. Let me plug you guys in fast so you can get some juice. I unplugged you. How much do I have here? I have 5%. I think I got you all plugged in. Maybe it will until I get done here. All I want to do is collage some pattern paper down here. And I'm going to collage right over the strings and everything. And I'm just going to kind of use up my paste that's down here at the bottom. It's in my way. I probably got more glue on there than I need, and I'm not going to worry about being, I'm just using I want to use up what's in my jar. Well, I won't use it up all tonight, but, and I don't know about this. Let's just get some on there. I almost want to use my fingers to do this. Yep, it's sticky. Especially if you use your fingers. But I can't, I want to get in the crevices there. And it does have a working time, and I need that working time on this because this is a big page. I've got a lot of glue on there. But I'm using it. right, I think that's a pretty sticky page. And I'm just going to take that pattern paper, put that back in there for now. I might need some more of this. And just put this thin side down. On it. Let's take this napkin and that kind of keeps the page, those strings from catching on stuff. And they're still there, you can see them. Nice and textured. All right. And I don't know if I can tear this. Tore the page there a little. And I'll save this for my calendar. Let's tear the bottom. That there, and that there. And we got a little side here to tear. I am happy with this. What a fun deal game that was. And you know, I could do another page over on this side if I wanted to. Okay, I'm going to fold all this back up. I've got plenty. When I buy patterns, I look for the patterns. I don't have the, I think I used the cover, but I look for patterns of long pants and long dresses and coats and stuff like that, because there's a lot of tissue paper in them. Especially if they pay more than 25 cents for the pattern. So it is 1/8/2023. And I think I'll also, if I can find a pen here, I'll use this one. I'm going to date it here. 1/8/2023. So if I want to know when I did this, there we go. So I'm pretty happy with it. It was a fun game. I did all the prompts. I actually got it done tonight. So I still have 28 in here. Arlene says, good night, y'all. See you in the morning. Yeah, it's 10:15. I'm ready to call it a night. So I'll probably use this as my thumbnail, what I can of it. Probably the top portion of it here as my thumbnail. So I do plan on streaming in the morning. I don't know what I'll do. I'll probably be wrestling with my desk here, jumping over stuff. So I want to thank you all for coming. Riri. Laura. Good night. I didn't see you out there. Laura Vasquez. Hi and bye, Laura. Riri. Riri said she's still working on her prompt project and thought about Mr. Victor Crafter. That's his channel now. He is from the Ukraine. Shannon Green told us about him years ago. Yeah, Victor. I wonder how he's doing lately. Kellyanne headed to bed. Arlene's church let out early, so she came in. Arlene dropped links to Janet and Dee Dee and Janet Young, and Janet Nash, and Randy Rabbit. And I think I caught up with chat. You guys get tired toward the end of the night, and I certainly understand that. Have a great week. Stay warm, stay safe. And I'll see you tomorrow morning, I think. So, good night, everybody. Oh, Stitch It, there you are too. Good night, Stitch It. I didn't see you come in. I missed you. So, good night. Have a great week. I'll see you tomorrow morning, I think. Bye.